Yo. Hello. Good morning. How are we doing today? Bro's got the Dory card? Yes. Monetization. Hello. Hello, YouTube chat. Hello, Twitch chat. How are you? Good morning. Hope everyone's having a good day. I am having a good day. It's really early, but I am having a good day, I think. You saw clips of Arlecchino not having interruption resistance. What are my opinion on it? That's actually what we're going to talk about. All right. What are the facts? I'll spoil this ahead of time. Arlecchino has an Ascension passive that gives her resistance instead of building defensive stats. What does resistance do? Resistance decreases your damage taken, much like death. This value stacks with shields. Arlecchino, or benefit shields. Arlecchino does not have any innate interruption resistance. Something tells me this character is meant to be played with a shield, and Natwin will be the shield region. I think so. I feel maybe not entirely confident, but I feel semi-confident about that. All signs lead to future impact. All signs lead to shields. Chlorine does Beto too. Maybe not even chlorine. It might take a while. Even if it's like as Murata is Shielder Bennett, who gives attack percent. Murata is Toma power creep. Wokage. Hello. Characters that would benefit the most from that would be Wanderer, Arlecchino, Linny, Utao. Riesling. Oh yeah, Riesling for sure. Navia. Goes Persona 3 or 4 music. Can we do the Persona 4 instrumentals? Sure. When they're for Furina, you wouldn't use Furina, which would be the interesting thing. They'd be non-Furina teams. If you let, he wouldn't scale attack, but he could use a Pyro Shielder. He could absolutely use a Pyro Shielder. If they applied Pyro, he could absolutely use it. It could actually make Burn Vape not cringe. Sad news. Did I see Sino's VA died? Sorry, what? No? Source? The Korean VA? Oh, okay. Dude just got a new Sans? Bruh. Korean VA. Oh, that's sad. Hate to see it. It has attack percent and HP percent. So it's just good on everyone? Bruh. Is day 2 of this open yet? No. Tomorrow. Mods refine his fav? Alright, that's enough of backs. This song gets really repetitive. Okay, a lot of the Persona 4 music, it's very repetitive. Hello. I see stars. That's the Persona 3 music. Isn't it? Unless you mean, like, that's a different soundtrack. Yeah, okay, I'm not. Hello, what shielders would I consider the Arlecchino? The game has like 3 shielders. The game has... There are not a lot of shielders. So there are also by default not a lot of options. You have Dia, Toma, Zhongle, and Layla. There are 4 shielders. Oh, and Kirara. There are 5. Sorry, I forgot Kirara. Kirara's good. Kirara's really good. Diona? Who? Hello. No. Bruh. Genfei, Beto, and Kaya. Uh-huh. Yeah, I have a suspicion. That one will be a shield region. It also makes sense to do a shield region after Furina. You need to pivot away from Furina. They can't just make everyone play Furina until the end of time. They have to give alternatives. Geo saved? Very possibly. What's my expectation for Honkai Star Rail Anniversary? I don't care. Furina, the 5-star Natlin 5 off-fielder. Natlin will be the Jew regional along. God, I hope so. I think the new shielder will come out with problems. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, I do. What are the facts? Arlecchino has 0 resistance to interruption. Arlecchino has a passive that makes her take less damage, but she also makes shields take less damage. She does not build any defensive stats offensively. She only builds attack and EM. Those are the facts. There's absolutely room for a very good shielder. She seems a little tuned for it, in my opinion, right now. She seems very tuned for it. Chlorine Seguin. I have no predictions. I have no predictions. Eventually will invade Teyvat. Now the Gigabuff A4 until she plays the Stainless. I think that her no heal passive will be changed to only in domains. If you don't know, they could absolutely just... This is Chiori. They could invert this. They'll just like... We'll just do that. This effect takes effect in domains, trounce domains, and spiral abyss. They might just remove her no heal passive for overworld, because I guarantee you people are going to complain. I guarantee you people are going to complain. Because it's so jank. You can't feed her fucking meals. You can't feed her in combat, in the overworld. If you get beat up by a slime, you have to take it. You can't food bag it. It's so scuffed. There's no way beta testers are going to like that. Yeah, it already doesn't... Yeah, there's no way beta testers are going to like that. There's actually no way beta testers are going to like that. You can revive her, apparently. I've heard you can revive her. She can also be revived by Barbara. But it's just... I think they'll do something about it. There's no way people like that are gonna like that in beta. There's just no chance. There's no shot beta testers like that. You know, what am I drinking? I'm drinking Zest. LiveZest.com/JSturn25. 20% off high caffeine energy tea. It's better than coffee. Start your mornings right with Zest. Honestly, this is my new daily ritual. Exclamation Zest in chat. You know, people say they don't like her overload teams more than Vape. Yeah, that's expected. That's as expected. I guess I should ask what Vape team were they playing? On the new Abyss. Interesting. Yeah, on Benakazu? Yeah. Makes sense. Kazuha is going to be really good that Abyss. Vape is honestly just... On paper, it's similar to C6 Chevra's Overload. Without C6 Chevra's, it is just better on paper. And... because the team has Kazuha and Yelan, you can have things like Elegy for D's Nuts, or Freedom Sworn, or Kazuha's C2, or Yelan's own Constellations, that just make Yelan... that can just make the Vape team straight up just outperform at all investment levels. Also, there's the front load aspect, where your Arlecchino is actually just doing more damage. It's very... Did you know? No Lenny speedruns use Overload. They're all fucking Vape. I wonder why. It's almost like Vape teams are kind of just innately more practical. Maybe not more practical, but can certainly yield higher results. They can certainly yield higher results. That does not surprise me at all. Jingcho is very bad offensively for these teams now. I guess you can't use Furina, so he's not as bad. He's just still competing with Yelan and losing. What do I think about Chiori after playing her? I think she's really fun. I like Chiori. I'm thinking about pulling C1. I'm having a lot of fun with her. I like her. Hello. She's disgusting, TBH. Where is Electro Regisvine? Electro Regisvine, there we go. If Arlecchino kills everything, does she need healing? No. I get Robin. What did your friends say anything about her survivability? Ito C1 is like 10%. That's not bad. It's not nothing. You just have to play him differently. You've changed your mind on Julia. You think she's great now? Yeah. They're complaining about dying in the event. That's like 6 million HP enemies. Yeah, okay. Is Linne better than Arlecchino and Monopyro? If you never get hit, yeah. Wait, who are we never getting hit on? Wait a minute. Fuck. Wait a minute. Wait, fuck. Wait. Neither of them have interruption resistance. Hello. But if you just C6 her, you're gonna have a lot of fun. She's gonna do big damage. Chiri's main issue is her replacing an inherently bad unit. That's also her main mana hit. That's why she's just pure gain, right? Albedo, this is a bone that needed to be broken. It had to happen. I'm sorry. Say all you want about, oh my god, power creep. This had to happen. I'm sorry. Either that or they had to fix geoconstructs, and they chose to not fix geoconstructs. Junglin next, Junglin next. I like Kino or Nuviolette. Who do you like more? What? You claim GOD? You got a 10-minute timeout. What happened? They Pepe dubbed at your artifacts. Your artifacts were too good for chat to handle. This freaking guy. His artifacts were too good. What is C6 Churi's ideal team? I actually don't know. That's a good question. Still drinking the tea? I am still drinking the tea. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? I wasn't looking for this, but we're gonna post this anyway. Is Jury strong enough at C0? Yeah. Yo, my Paimon is back? I think only in the teapot. We're good. We're safe. Alright, chat. Have you guys seen the Zila evolution chart? This is Zila from Honkai Impact. If you hold the Razor Claw and level her up during the day, she becomes a Psychic Fighting type. If you level up that Psychic Fighting type while holding a Tomato Berry, she becomes an Electric type. And that can Mega Evolve in two different directions. But if you use a Terra Orb on her, she becomes this. If you give her a Scroll of the Waters and level up at the Court of Fontaine, you can get this one. If you max Friendship and level up at night, you can get this one, though. And there's also just using the Dusk Stone for the lame one. EVR character. Can I share this? Yes. What team do I think would be the most consistent for Arlecchino? I'm not sure. The upcoming one is Mega Charizard 1. I guess. Can I calculate VV with Xingqiu? Can we prove the rotation works? If we can prove the rotation works. Is Merchese Hunter? You can't use it. It's all, you only use the new set. Brian, your sets from 0, so did you? What was it? Where is... Would you guys like to see a character from PGR? Hey, let me copy your homework. Sure, only if you change it a little bit. Sure, only if you... She doesn't have a scythe. Do I actually like shields now? I think they're consistent. Oh, whoops. I think they're very consistent. Just inherently. What do I mean by shields? Alright. Let's break this down. One second. I'm pulling up the Zilla evolution chart again. Okay. 4 Breeze Mare Hunter trash, yes. Completely. Wait, what is this? What? I think Arlecchino needs a buff. Honestly, no. I really don't. I think they will change some stuff about how her burst works. What is the best non-Bennett Arlecchino team? You lost him in the mountains. Double Hydro with Zhongli, or Chevra's Double Electro. Does Neuvillette need a nerf? Neuvillette got a nerf. They literally nerfed Caesar Neuvillette. You're seeing she does solid numbers? Yeah. Is Furina bad with her? Yes, but that's good. Yes, but that's a good thing. We need more Furina-less characters. We straight up need more Furina-less characters. You could also always play Yelan, Furina, Xianyan, and just ignore everything about Arlecchino and jump up and down. And one plunge. What weapon are we using? Deathmatch. Is she even better than Diluc and Xianyan teams? It doesn't really matter. Doesn't have to be. Is Diluc even good for Xianyan teams? The world may never know. Volkage. Diluc is good for Xianyan teams. Diluc is the GOAT, step aside. Then you're happy? Yeah. Xiao just does 8 plunge with Xianyan in the team? No. It's 11? I think it's 11 high plunges. You'd have to check with Ruben. You'd have to ask Ruben for what the optimal distribution of Zhao plunges is. About coping with solo Electro Beto, Bennett Chevres. You can try. I salute you. Good luck. You could definitely try. Godspeed. You know what? I am gonna do a 50-50 Shiorisi one. I like that. Oh, yeah. I'm happy to make this investment for Geo. Yeah, you know what? We're doing it. We're doing a 50-50. If we get it, we get it. If we don't get it, we don't get it. I was thinking about it. We're doing it. Okay. Cool. I'm happy to support Geo. Is that early? No. Yeah, I'm happy to support Geo. It needs it. It needs the help. And I don't want Geo to be underperforming for us. Is this an investment for Navia? This is. It's also an investment for any future Geo characters. I'm happy to get Constellations on supports. I'm happy to get Constellations on supports. I don't have a problem with this. Okay, I'm happy with this. How many Constellations is my Edo Lab? C1. I say Geo is still worse than Cryo as an element. I don't know. I'm gonna go for Arlecchino cons. Most likely not. I thought about it, and I don't think no. I thought about it a bit, though. We need the rest in resin. The infusion, yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? I was saying last night, it looks really good. The effects are so good. It looks really good. The effects look really good. The Arlecchino infusion, yeah. Constellations, I think about getting for Arlecchino. I thought about C6. And then I realized I'm just not going to play her. I'm likely not going to play her unless I really like Chevres. Unless I just really like Chevres with her. Which I might. I need to play Chevres more. I think we just wait and see what's coming in that one. I think we just see what's coming in that one. Let's do one artifact run. She can't heal in combat. How does she get C6 Chevres buffs? Chevres' C6 is independent from her healing. It's a separate effect that's applied at the same time. Even if you don't get healed, her C6 is a separate proc. Looks like a Kagane. You know, you're onto something. It does. You are onto something. It really does. Let him cook. Riza Toka. She also gets... No, she doesn't. She gets it for one animation. The tiny wing is her C6 effect. If you ever see footage with a tiny wing, that's her C6. You think she's missing 2 teammates? It's like getting new over new. Maybe. There's more value to me because of Furina. Furina. I also have C6 on Furina. She gets the big wing with CA? Okay. Cool. Drip locked behind cons. Attack effects with R1, wing effect at C6. Is it worth using your guarantee going for C1 Shiori? I wouldn't. I wouldn't recommend it. Am I still dooming her? What's there to doom? She's good. There's nothing to doom. She's good. Does Arlecchino glow? She has a wing. I'm waking up. It's early. You go C1 Nahida. Should you go for C2? Do you want C2 Nahida? It's 20% more damage. Would you like 20% more damage from Nahida? Or for in Nahida teams? Am I still gonna do a Kazuha newbie video? Maybe. People on Reddit are doing no IR, no AoE. Based. Some things never change. War never changes. You love reading Reddit? Seeing worse than Yoimiya claims is really funny. That is really funny. It's not unreasonable to call her Big Yoimiya. Honestly, she's Big Yoimiya. What? Don't accuse me of that. Fishing? Bruh. Don't do that. We don't do that here. I take great care to not bat. Not cool. That is Big Yoimiya. It's not unreasonable to call her Big Yoimiya. Is Double Hydra's only Arlecchino better? No, significantly worse. Oops. It's not great. How comparable is Arlecchino to Linny? I mean... Arlecchino has Furina anti-synergy. She's better than Yoimiya there, though. Or, like, you've seen Pylo recently, it kind of makes sense. She is definitely better than Yoimiya there. Linny can use Mercy Hunter. Yeah. I feel like she'll be way harder to play than Yoimiya. At the end of the day, hard to play is really subjective, and it's really hard to evaluate, because she is a normal attack spam character. She is a normal attack spam character. She just is. If you have skills, you do runners with shield. Yep, just like Yoimiya. If you are worried about it, you just bring a shield. You are losing damage for doing so, but you can just do it. You thought she has some AoE? She does. It's the same as Kava in his burst. She has cylinders, items, boxes. So the AoE thing isn't entirely the same. It's also about the same as Fizz Raiden. Nobody knows Kava's burst. Well, you're right. One half? She's definitely not one half. If you play with Bennett, they're like the same. Or Constellations are better. Constellations are very good. Again, you're not going to play her in Hotel teams necessarily. You're going to play with Bennett. You can play Hotel with Bennett, and those are some of Hotel's better teams nowadays, or had been some of Hotel's better teams. And Arlecchino has no synergy with Furina. Just straight up no synergy with Furina. So you're kind of... It's just not the same. It's really hard to make that kind of comparison because the factors literally change how it should be interpreted. Or has to be interpreted. You can use Furina as Shenyan. You can. That's probably like the best Furina team you could use. And it's not a very favorable comparison for her. Furina with Constellation should be decent because we'll have Bennett. Sure. You could also pull Constellations on anything else, including her. Saying Furina's only good with Constellations is ignoring the fact that you can get Constellations on anything. And you're kind of just trying to set up a fallacy for, or a situation where Furina is favorable. Even though she will technically never be, given equal invest. I'm sure you can use C1 Furina and get the 150 fanfare from that. Whoa. Base. Caesar Arlecchino or C1 Uvulette. Would you like more damage on your Uvulette, or would you like another DPS character? Uh-huh! Gross burst damage. What damage? Yes. Man, I need to get energy. Rare Hilly Trails. Good luck cheer for Navia. You can't do C1 right now. Small upgrade, you're waiting for the rerun. Yep. Smart. 4-6 is Giga Anti-Nuvulette. It's funny, because 4-5 is Giga Nuvulette. The Abyss that we're going to be getting tomorrow is the most Nuvulette-friendly Abyss, or like the best Nuvulette Abyss he's ever had. It's gonna be really good for him. Anyway, would you guys like to see Arlecchino's AoE? Alright, Arlecchino AoE showcase. Okay. That's Arlecchino AoE showcase. Is having 0 HP part of the AoE? Yes. Who is this character? Have they ever been on banner? They've been on banner once. This is the only 4-star who has never been rerun. Actually, Chevrolet's hasn't been rerun yet. But he released like almost a year ago and he still hasn't been rerun. Dude disappeared. When the world needed him most, he vanished. No fan exclusive horror star. Hey, he's in the Discovery Channel art. Well, there's a Genshin Discovery collab, and he's got art. He doesn't not exist. They promoted him, so maybe he'll be on better next patch. He's a ticking time bomb. Are we talking about some things that I think should be changed? Yeah, I think her burst should be a 40 cost or a 50 cost. Probably a 40 cost. And I think her resistance could be 30%. Could stack up to 30%. That being said, the reason I wanted to talk about shields today... Let's lay out the facts. Alright? We're going to lay out the facts. Arlecchino. Only builds attack, crit, EM. Arlecchino has passive, giving 20% to res. Arlecchino has 0 resistance to interruption. Alright. What can we glean from this? Shivers, you don't build EM? No, you don't build EM on Shivers. What can we glean from this? Let me tell you what. Reason she's not an HP scaler. Reason she gives resistance instead of scaling HP. Reason she has 0 resistant interruption. Defensive alternative besides healing. I do think it's pretty conceivable that she is designed to be played with a shielder. It's just unfortunate we don't have good shielders. It's just very unfortunate that we don't have good shielders. It's very unfortunate. Zhongli, yeah, Zhongli is the best you get. Zhongli is the best you get. What is our ideal shielder? It's technically Zhongli. You'd rather have something better, but it's technically Zhongli.
Is the can't be healed thing the sole reason why Arl doesn't work really well with Furina? Then hi Furina cons kinda fixed this, no?
No. Did you know Furina does damage? Did you know Did you know Furina's C2 makes her do damage? It's for building extra fanfare? Or for building fanfare? if you play Bennett, you're still not getting healing. You have to heal other characters. Bennett can heal himself, and he can heal Yelan. He can, yes. If you wanted to play Furina, Yelan, Bennett, Arlecchino, you have to heal Yelan and Bennett, but you absolutely can. Especially with you absolutely can with C1 and C2, C3 Furina. C1 gives Furina upfront 150 fanfare, which is essentially invaluable for this comparison. What about C6 Furina? C6 Furina, you can full heal the party, including herself. So yeah, you can absolutely do that. Layla normal attack buff? Yeah, Layla's a little bit of normal attack buff. Let me run to the bathroom. Yeah. So, at the end of the day, you can say get Constellations on Furina, but you could very easily say get Constellations on Arlecchino. Furina's drank the eye, friend. You could also very easily say, get Constellations on Arlecchino, get Constellations on Yelan. It's not really, doesn't really mean anything. It just doesn't mean anything. I'll be right back. Yo! Alright, how's it going? You think Chlorine will be an electric shielder without field electric DPS? That'd be really cool. But yeah, I was talking about this before. I do think it's conceivable to claim Arlecchino is designed to be played with the shielder. The question is, where is the shielder? Does anyone know? Does anyone know where the shielder is? Where is the shielder? It was Diecha. Oh, it was Diecha all along. Trying to locate shielder. Like Beto is a combination of traits working a shepherd's team. It's just Columbina is a shielder. Toma, Beto. So yeah, there's no shielder. Where's the shielder? Archon will be the destined shielder, like how Baiju got better with Furina. That one's a stretch. That's a stretch. That's a big stretch. Uncle Baiju. What happened to Uncle Baiju? Man, what happened to Uncle Baiju? Where did Uncle Baiju go? We got Shang Tsung. By who? There was this uncle who was like, Baiju is the best character in the game with Furina. If you don't have Baiju, your Furina's gonna be ass. Uncle Baiju. Uncle Baiju said Dio would be busted and then was never seen again. Really? Is that a true story? Is that a true story? So people started calling them Uncle Baiju. Bro got nephewed. Uncle Taro is the best uncle. That's just a fact. That's just a fact. Two-month wait. It's 6 weeks. It's not 2 months. What about Uncle GPT? I mean, how good was Uncle Taro? Did Uncle GPT Taro cook? Uncle GPT kind of cooks something good. Chiori with signature. Furina, do you go Husker Troop? I can tell you they're basically the same thing. If you want to play her on field, or if you have C6, you use Husk. Especially if you want to burst. If you don't care, just use Troop. You have to optimize her, yeah. Sodium chloride will save us. What percentage of her damage is the burst? Like, none of it. Like, none of it. Like, none. Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna go back and forth between the single effects. Can I try Chevrolet's Bennett Goro Flex now that we have C2? I don't have C2. I don't have C2. What? CTDS Yenvei is worse than Zhongli, but not by much. Says a lot about shielders. Yeah. You're telling me to get C2? Would you like to donate for it? Exclamation PayPal in chat. Any more here? Future Sport. They always do. They always release characters with future sports. They've never stranded a character. They've genuinely never stranded a character. Besides Cave, who's a 4-star. I think Cave is the only character who's ever been stranded. Ganyu got Shenhe. Ganyu got Diha. Or Dehya. What does C1 Ito do? It is the N1E charge attack instead of doing the first melee combo. TGD has a Yenvei is the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. Not enough energy, even mono pyro. You always hear JP Ito say poggers. Surely Eula got Mika. Eula did get Mika. Eula... Everyone got buffed by Furina, but Eula did get buffed by Furina. Wanderers had disappointing post-release support for you. Furina teams were in competition, not something they feel like an upgrade for you. Man literally got a new 5-star weapon with Furina. Man got a better 5-star weapon if you play Furina. And a new artifact set? A lot of the power budget is in the gearing. Wanderer Furina is mostly just in the gearing. But it is really good because of that. The gearing changes is, there was a shielder plus healer for Furina teams. People would like it. I don't think they would. I think they're going to pivot away from... I think look, it's just a good choice to move away from Furina. We did it. She's here. We need more things that are as good. We need more things that are just as good. We need more. We need more competitive things. Right, it's just a good decision to move away from it now. Give us shielders. Give us a shield region. Alright, give us a shield region. Give us new shielders. How do I feel about a charge attack support character? In what way? Like a CA buffer. Like, what kind? What element? Like, you need to be a little bit more specific. What do they do? You wouldn't want charge attack Yunjin. What kind of DPS is Alir? Alir is a dragon type of DPS from Fire Emblem and Gage. But they're really better played as a supporter. And bonded shield user. You might even want to switch them off dragon. Yeah, you might even want to play a layer on Chi Adept. No, I'm sorry, not Chi Adept, Ki Adept. Would Aventurine be a good shielder for Arlecchino? Yeah, he would. The Merm break meta. World Breaker. Destroyer of Worlds. You just made Hortensia. Engage run, thanks to Cheetah, Valir. They're good? Yeah. What's the best technology team at C4? Double Electro, double Dendro. Or you could play Hyper Bloom with Furina. Do we know what Arlecchino's set does? Yeah, it's 18 attack percent, 54 damage percent only for her. How's 4P's Glad? Echoes? Echoes is awful. She does 15 normal attacks. Echoes is just awful on her. And regarding 4P's Glad, it's 10% behind her set. Do not farm sets ahead of time. You've heard it's not, it's 10%. Thank you. $10% is not a small amount. 10% is really big. You don't want a 10% damage variation. How do you farm a set that hasn't been released? You don't. You just wait. You just wait. Anyway, if you're playing Vape, you could also use 4-piece Gilded. Let me close some of these tabs. I'm going to be using 4-piece Gilded.
So yeah, I didn't really pay attention. C6 Furina kinda cheated the anti-synergy with Arl for fanfare needed? Is it like N3 from Furina to fully stack?
Yes. Are you really gonna pull C6 Furina for that? Based. You might... You could pull C6 Arlecchino and get more damage. As long as you're aware. As long as you're aware, you can pull C6 Arlecchino and still get more return. As long as you're aware. Anyway, this is what I'm going to be using, Lamo. C6 Furina has more teams. Yes, that is the reason I wanted, or that's not only the reason I wanted. I like Furina, but that's one of the nice things about support constellations in general. You already have C6 Furina, so you're good. Okay, this guy's a mod, bruh. What a moderator. Isn't 2 mil like insane damage? This is Yelon Kazuha Bennett. C2 R5 Kazuha. So no, not really. Pretty normal. It's remarkably normal. It's better. It's a little better than you and me. I baited people into prioritizing support cons. That's not bait. Honestly, it's a good decision. I have a lot more fun like that. I have a lot more fun that way. I have significantly more fun that way. How much Yarrow does Yellow need there? A lot. You've been yapping about same one flower and same circlet for so long. C6 Navy better than C6 Critfish or Speedrun? Yeah. Yes, you would. think so, at least. What is crit fish? 1 point dex cons. Kazuo C2 or what? What's the recommendation? What? You don't get the point of any DPS being insane with cons when you pull C2 Furina and make every C0 DPS better. Pull C3 Furina. If you have C2, pull C3. Get C3 on the rerun. 24 extra damage percent. It's really good. It's... No, it's not that one. This is Tooser. This is Lil Bro. Rather C2 Kazuo, C2 Furina. Right now I play Furina significantly more. Is there any real team with her and C2 Furina, or is it just co-op? What is this? Oh, C1 is more impactful than C2 for Arlecchino. Is it cope? Not entirely. Just because you're brute forcing things, which you're able to do. It's just... It's not going to be what you're expecting, is all I'm going to say. It's not going to feel as good with other characters. You can do it. Just because you can do it doesn't mean you should, but you definitely can. We were so caught up in thinking if we could do something, we didn't stop to think about if we should. Not having Kazuo thing is something that stops you from getting chewy and someone right now. Hello. Any Constellation above C3 Furina is bait? Sure. Real question, power creep for, you know, did Furina power creep my love for Tao? Not really. Do you know they're visually very similar characters? If anything, yell on. Aura? No, you do see a big difference with Furina C3. That is not true. That is not true. It's just more damage. 24 damage percent is really good. Or 28 damage percent is really good. It's like a 10% damage increase, or a 12% damage increase. 24, yeah. It's like a 10%, 12% damage increase. It's certainly good. Half a goblet for a Constellation when a goblet is free. People don't understand how good talent levels are. Talent levels are really important and really good. There's a reason I call normal attack plus 3 fundamentally broken. Because it is. I don't understand why people don't like talent levels. If every Constellation was talent levels, every character would have better Constellations across the board, with very few exceptions. With very few exceptions. Most characters would just straight up have better cons if every Constellation was plus 3 talent levels. For their majority damage dealing ability. They're boring. They are. Too bad. They're good. Play Arlecchino with Tartaglia for one levels of normal attack. C2 Arlecchino, PJ, WS, or C1 with Sig. If you're playing Vape, C2. If you're not playing Vape, C1 with the 5-star weapon. The 5-star weapon and her C1 are about as good as each other. By the title, which shielders specifically? That's the problem. I don't know. I know she wants to. I know she likes shielders. I am convinced she wants to. She has designed shielders in mind. Where are the shielders? I am convinced she wants to be playing with a shielder, but where are they? I don't know. What about Dia? Dia effectively is a shielder. Toma or Dia? Yeah, your option. Toma, Dia, or Zhongli are your options. Mostly, you know, it'll probably end up being Zhongli. They should go back and change the C3 for characters for 1 normal attack levels. They won't. It's too late. No, if they were going to make it retroactive, they would have done it at 4.0, but it's too late now. They're just going to make new characters with fundamentally better constellations. Oops. No Aurora Virgin or Melt Layla. You might be able to do Vape Melt Layla. I don't think it'll be better than Zhongli, though. Actually, I know it won't be better than Zhongli, but you definitely can do it. For overall, they should be using a Geo Goblet. Hold up. Where's my Geo Goblet? Have I tried Double Geo Raiden? No, I have not played that. No, I have not played. Lamau. Best Fizz set for Lin. Day 69, 421. Ask me about C6 Diamond Arlecchino team. You have to be above 50%. Because there's no way to get up back above 50 until you use your E-skill. If her shield actually never breaks... Yeah, it's good. If the shield actually never breaks, it'll be good. 200 EM is good. Raiden Sara, Double Geo, Chiori, Zhongli. It's probably not bad. I'm just gonna say it's probably not bad. Compared to a lot of Raiden Sara teams. It's probably not terrible. Double Geo Flex in 2024, Cove. It's funny though. Alright. We now need flowers. We need some flowers. We need 30 or 20 Caliplata lotuses, 24 Caliplata lotuses. And then we can play Hyperbloom Dory. Then we can do it. We can play Hyperbloom Dory. We're farming for Dory? Yes. Yes, we are. There's an R&R that sells 5. Okay, so we only need 19. Can I show you her build? If you're playing Hyperloom, it's going to be a fully M build. This is as much ER as you can get. Do I need a world to steal from? Not at this moment. Do I want your flowers? I'm going to spend the rest of my resin here. Hold up. How is Yai Michael? Yai Michael might not be bad. Hold up, I'm spending the rest of my resin first. Yeah, Michael. If I try going through microwave Zhonglei with Chiori. No, I like doing damage. I'm not gonna build off-field DPS Zhonglei. I'm not gonna. I know how bad its damage is. I looked at it. I've looked at it a couple times. I know how bad it is. No reaction to that piece? We can roll it. We're going to roll it. Ooh. I like shields. I like shields. We like shields. Those 60 gauge short hits, yeah. Ooh. Tragic. Actually, that's flat dove. Tragic. Oh, I already had flat def. Oh, there was no shot. Oh, there was no shot. Sorry, Sans. You never had a shot. Don't need to roll that. Don't need to roll that. Okay, yeah, to the blender. Yep, to the blender. Yep, to the blender. What shielders are best for Arlecchino? There are like 4 shielders in this video. 5 shielders in this video game. You don't really have a ton of options. We'll go over this again in a second. How close is us to GT? They're virtually identical. Gems of Witch in 2024. I don't know what else to box. I actually don't know. I'm directionless. I genuinely wish I knew what else I could box. I actually wish I knew what else I could box. I don't. I don't know what else to box. I just don't know. I don't know what else to box. I don't know. It's not like we're getting anything anyway. Don't box. What would I box in 5.0? Save? Save for what? Save for the flop strong box? What? Save for flop? Save for the Scara set? No! Save for Deepwood? No! Save for Gilded? My Gilded set doesn't get improved. My Gilded set borderline can't be improved. Save for Arlecchino. Emblem? I have all the emblem I could ever want. Bolide. Echoes? I don't have C6 Wanderer or C6 Eonia. Otherwise, I would. If I had a C6 Wanderer, I would box Echoes. Marshall Say won't be hitting the strong box until 6.0. And at that point, we'll probably have all of the Marshall Say we ever won. Wait for Song of Days Past. That's 6.0. Save till 6.0? Real? Yeah, no. Farm the fuck? No. Alright, who's letting me steal their Dory flowers? Clam? I have a clam set. Get my Dia to God set? Dia's best set is Merchant Say Hunter. Yep. For Wakasha's Glow got power crept. Okay. Where are these? Where's the Genshin active map?
旅はいつか終わりを迎える。慌てる必要はない。
Okay. Wait, are we standing at a spot? We are. Oh, okay. Shit. Fuck. Get up, neither. Shit. How much resin does it take to get a good set for Hypercarry? Depends where your standards are. At least a month. Or at least a month of like being religious about it. Like actually just farming, nothing else. You know, at least a year. Well, then none of the Fontaine characters have good sets. There are people with good Mercy Hunter sets at this point in time. It does not have to be a full year. 1% Akasha, no ER wards. Oh. Oh my god, I thought we just died. What if the character needs to burst? What then, huh? I think... No, it's over here. Are they supposed to be here? Looking. You know what, we're just gonna go somewhere else. Clearly I'm a little blind. Wait, you don't have all the waypoints unlocked in Sunero? Whoa. Didn't do R&R. Why are we farming flowers for Dory? The things we do for Dories. You know what? Fuck it. We're coming back to this one later. We got those ones already. We got the ones here. We're gonna do C6 Gory Egg. Yeah, we're gonna do Hyper Moon first because we don't have talent levels. But we are gonna play C6 Dory. Oh, come on. Nahida, what are you doing? Just gotta reach that. Reaching it now. $15 more. Time doesn't stop in the menu here. It doesn't stop in co-op. Sure, forgot I had touch grass. Real. Bro has socks level skills. Thank you. I'd be honored. Thank you. See, that's why Nahida is broken. Nahida is a fundamentally broken character. She can pick up flowers. That's it. That's the whole reason. Mint picker. Yes, Nahida is mint picker meta. This is the most mint picking meta character ever. Alright, I gave up trying to find those ones. Let's actually get them. You spit your coffee out when you said mint picker meta? When you said mint... Yes, it maxes it. Arlecchino, it's only from her E-skill conversion. The max of 80. Imagine she could use her skill while gliding. That'd be ultimate mint picking. I have 10 R. I do have 10 RM. We're not using him. Oopsies. There they are. We should be good. Once we pick these mints, we should be good. My face when. Imagine she picked up enemy drops, that's a Cosmo privilege. Hello. And then these days use a fancy Dendro camera. It could have been 59. If it's multiple, you get 80? Yes. That's correct. They're supposed to be some around here. I'm just not sure where they are. I don't know this area very well. I have not picked mint here before. There they are. Thank you. They don't respond. Should you take them or leave? Take them before they ban you. Just take them. Steal them all. Dentist who joined to pick anything? No, we could definitely pick his ass. Definitely very good at picking his ass. Shivers a C6 work with Arlecchino. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Okay, we need electro crystals. Electro crystals. Can she get 200 bond if we kill 3 bozos with bond? Or is, I think it restricts. I think it's restricted. Okay. Cool. Story time. We did it. This is what true Dory stonks. Holy shit. 5i resources. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. We're not leveling another character this update. We're not leveling another character. We can't afford to. Dory aggravate versus Kutsung aggravate. Dory's a healer. Take blood loss. I think it's only 70. Or it's only it caps at 80. From her skill. Her charge attack is her skill. So I think from her skill you can only get 80. Okay. I'm gonna go make some more tea. I'll be right back. What else is it? Persona 4. And all its spin-offs. This is heaven. So anyway, we're talking about Arlecchino. Why I've changed my tune on shields. What these are the facts, and these are how I'm interpreting them. Your dad came in and asked, "Are you playing Genshin Impact, son? Are you playing?" That's sweet. You have to be comfy. It is. This is also something that's worth considering. And just because not everyone will be in the same scenario. Literally, are you winning, son? Jingcho is great. Shield's yeah, actually, shield strength does scale with your def. If you don't know how shields work, they act as an HP bar, or they act as HP. It's Genshin dad. I'm always losing. Anyway, as I was saying, she needs shields actually do something. She's the on-fielder, trash literally everyone else. Yes. Characters with higher def literally have stronger shields. It's why Ito drops his own resistance, so he doesn't just absorb infinite damage. If you did not know, Ito has the opposite Arlecchino passive. Decreases Ito's elemental and physical resistance by 20%. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why they had to balance Ito by making him take more damage. What? Yes. Sorry, is the on-fielder def? Yeah. Because Ito has like 3,000 def. Ito has like 3. So they balanced him by making him take more damage. They balanced Ito. Because he was too bulky. They were worried about him being too bulky. Yo, welcome back. So yeah, Ito has the inverse Arlecchino passive. Anyway, that also matters when you have shields. That resistance does apply to shields. Arlecchino literally makes shields stronger. You pulled Chiorisi too. Congrats. I have nuts. Well, we need some nuts. What kind of nuts? D's. Did I get to see one? I did. What's Slawood? It's complicated, right? I am like 90% convinced they intended Arlecchino to be playable with a shield, or to be played with a shield. They designed her with a shield in mind. These are the reasons I think so. These are the reasons I feel this way. It's why she's not an HP scaling character. It's why she gives herself resistance instead. It's why she has no resistance interruption, and it combos with her not being able to be healed. Her damage goes down a lot with shields. It does. Because because we just don't have good shielders. It's just Yoimi all over again. Yeah. I do not think it is wrong to call her like upgraded Yoimiya or new wave Yoimiya. I don't think that's wrong right now. As I'm currently interpreting her, I do think she's somewhat meant to be played with shield. The problem is shielders suck right now. There aren't a lot of good shielders. Big Yoi. Yoimiya's not that bad anymore? No, she's not. There's Big Yoimiya. I didn't know Goro had a thing for butterflies. Big Shibari all along, yes. Is Layla like DOA? Not really. I don't think Layla's DOA. I just think shields in general are kind of scuffed. Shields in general just need different characters. They just need new characters. We need new shielders. We need a new wave of shielders. We really do. That should be alright, you know. Can you help VV Hazel for Arlecchino? I'm sure you can. I don't know why you would over Sucrose. Ow. Let's not spill a little bit. Thank God that wasn't a big spill. Shielders need to do more damage or add utility. Layla does do more damage. I think they just need to... Layla does do more damage than shielders do normally. So that's nice. But yeah, they just need to. We need a new wave of shielders. We need better shielders. Anyway, where am I going with this? Okay, so Natlin will be the shield region. We're gonna get a bunch of shield supports, and it will end up being a massive Hu-Tao buff because sub 50 will be so back. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I do think we're gonna get shielders though. And we're gonna get a shield region. I hope so. I hope it's a shield region. Shield and depth scaling region. I think so. Region of off-field pyros. Interruption resistance region. I mean, sure, let's go for Arlecchino. They don't have to buff evenly, though. They don't have. That doesn't have to be an even thing. I was being sarcastic with that. I was being sarcastic. It doesn't need to be a shield, though. Just a better Dia that actually does something. Dia effectively is a shield. Have you learned nothing from Honkai Star Rail? Dia is a shielder. She just doesn't give you a shield. There's not a real difference between Aventurine and Fushuan. As strong as your Caesars compared to other Pyro DPS, incredible. Arlecchino, much like Riesli, is a very good character to just consolidate all your pulls into. Much like Riesli. Fushuan really is Dia but good. She's really just Dia. The other show doesn't lie on separate spine. No. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Hello. Push on Genshin. At best, she'd be mid. Quantum is the best element, much like Cryo. In 1.0 Genshin. Mono Quantum in Genshin. Quanto. Quaso. Oh yeah, does chat want me to react to any of this video? Does chat want me to react to some Chiori content? Yeah, react. I feel a little bad. Because I don't think I can do it without saying mean things. I really don't think I'm capable of doing it without saying something, like, probably a little too mean. Turns out, when you don't play a character, you're going to be disappointed. Whoa. Man literally didn't play Chiori. And expected her to do things without playing her where she's has any synergy. Like, what? Hyper Bloom? Vape Plunge? Just fucking play Chiori! Play Geo! What the fuck's wrong with you? What the fuck? She's a Geo character! She's a Geo support! Why wouldn't you play her with Geo? What are you doing? Blade, Ito, and Navia. Okay, that's nice. Watch the M-Tash video. You know, I respect the M-Tash video. The M-Tash video is based. Dude just wanted to play on-fielder. It's based. Dude just wanted to play on fielder Chiori and wasn't happy that it was terrible. It's based. It's very based. Alright, dude really just wanted to see her pretty normal attacks. That's awesome. I respect it. I respect it. He just wanted to see him. I respect it. As long as you can clear stuff, it arguably can. Arguably it can't. But they did something really cool with Chiori, right? Usually, the off-field DPS 5 stars can't be on-field DPS's borderline at all until C6. They did something different. They did something different with her. They give you the Geo Infusion at C0. It just doesn't do damage without C6. When we get C1 this morning, or earlier in the stream, I decided, you know what, I'm going to make an investment for Geocomps Navio. Live Arlecchino gameplay? I'm not watching that on stream. I'm not watching. I've seen her animations. They look really good. Her particle effects are really cool. Is Trucy too? You saw someone say it was 75%. That is very wrong. That is... it's 24 if you burst every rotation. If you don't burst every rotation, it's 15. If you don't burst at all, it's 0. The answer is, I know the mechanics. No. I already know all the mechanics. I've seen it all. I've seen it all already. They're playing C6. Whoa! I cool. If I don't feel cheery with the engine, it feels really fun. No, we're good. Hello? Hello? Wait. Stay strong. Yeah, we're good. So back. We're so back. We're so back. Do I read YouTube chat? I do read YouTube chat. You want to play Arlecchino? Yeah, launching Choke. Bennett. C6 Furina. Better or worse than PV? C6 Furina is a C6 Furina. You can pull a C6 on anything and it'd be good. Hello. Arlecchino correctly in terms of her not being able to play well with healers. Yes. Well, you're gonna heal her in every comp. The right won't be the fit. She can't be healed. It's not that she's not able to be played well with healers. It's this character cannot be healed. If you play a healer, they are completely ineffective. Your healer is not. You're playing a healerless comp no matter what with Arlecchino. No matter what you do, you are playing a healerless team. If you are not comfortable with that, then you aren't comfortable with that. If you are comfortable with that, then you're comfortable with that, and it's not an issue. It's very subjective. South Scout Sands, you're only 4-star Polar. How will it be on her? It'll be really good on her. It's really good. It's really good. What about Homa? It's also really good. I think Sauce is technically better. Discord is cooked. Yeah, look at the splash art. The splash art's right here. Caesar's Lally, does he compare well to Caesar Alhaitham? Yeah, he does. Caesar's Lally is fun. Actually, we should probably play our Hunter's Path. Okay, we're playing dangerous stuff now. Let's do it. Where is Lally? Tanari! It's a me, a Tanario! Ho ho! We get to play our level 70 Hunter's Path in Abyss. And then we're going to play Dory afterwards. Let's go. This man is focused. UID review. Did I miss one? Nox. Sliced. Aiming for top 1 Chiori. Death Goblet is a little bit overcooked with C6. With Husk, I mean. It's a little overcooked with Husk. But if you're playing Furina, you can definitely do it. Yes, Furina C6, yeah. Yeah, it works. Yeah, it'll work. It'll work. You C6 Furina, it'll work. It's good. C6 looks fun. Yeah. Didn't do the day 1 triple crown. I'm surprised. Didn't go for the day 1 triple crown. 120 ER is fine? Yeah, 120 ER is fine. I didn't initially plan for it. Not day 1 triple crown SMH. He's gaming. Based Lenny enjoyer. Yeah. Good stuff. Look at this nice Chiori. This is a good Chiori. These are good artifacts. These are very good artifacts. Chiori leaderboard where? You want to flex so hard right now? I'm getting Greek tonight. Tonight I'm going out for Greek. With family. That's gonna be good. Pog tasty. Go! Get him to the Greek. The Spina's on the case. That was so terrible. I have to. That was so terrible. That was the worst Navi impression ever. Wow! Nowhere to run. That's Sino. Wow! Nowhere to run. judgment weighs upon your soul or something. I don't know. Wow. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Wow. Yahoo! Now we, Chiori Bennett. Here! Yo! Attack! Spina's on the case. You're so tempted by Chiori from that, yeah. We're testing C1. We're playing C1 today, by the way. Do a blind speedrun while saying the voices. Fire! Well, with rocks! Legendary quotes. Hey! No, we just pulled 2-1? Yeah, we pulled 2-1. Arlecchino against Dendro Bowls. Arlecchino wouldn't have lived? Nah. I'd live. That is noticeably better than Ramos. I think. Maybe. Not Amos, so Aquasim. Or noticeably the same as our Aquasim. Paragraph retainer. She keeps on going. Xianyun classic. Classic Xianyun. Can Arlecchino do a dolphin jump? No. She is not a Fontaine character. She's a Shinigami character. She is not able to do any of the Fontaine exclusive things. Her citizenship was revoked. You thought she was from Fontaine? She's Fontaine born. Her citizenship was revoked. Her citizenship. I don't know what to tell you. Her citizenship was revoked. Fontaine born, vision received, Nishinaya. Well, I did hit him. I missed. Fire and water don't mix well. Foreign diplomatic agency, terrorist organization, just get your citizen revoked. Yeah. Fontaine visions come with dolphin power. Then why does the traveler do it? Or see what you already do? It gives us a second doll here. We're not gonna talk about that. Where's I aiming? I thought he would hit auto-target him. Like that. Under the ground. I thought he'd be able to pull it off. The Traveler is half Thalwood. Origin is the best music. Sumeru or Inazuma. One or the other. Shinyu Veil is in his music too. Nice. Dragon Spy, do you think? Mondstadt? Some of the Fontaine tracks are top. I don't like a lot of the Fontaine music. Fontaine environmental tracks are top tier. The character themes are not. The character themes in Fontaine are not it. Seriously, theme is beyond my understanding. Golden Apple. What is Charlotte's best weapon? Anything with ER. Attack percent. TTS is good too. Yeah, on an Anka battle theme. I miss you, Ping Chen. Wait, can you visit it? When can you visit it? That's a good question. But anyway, that's our, that was the full power of... Wow! We're the full power of Chiori with, Navia. Wow. Navia Chiori, full power. Just this once, I must go all out. How did I like it? Honestly, the difference between C1 and C0 wasn't noticeable. Or isn't noticeable. I liked her anyway. I liked her. It's probably noticeable if you like look at the clear times and dissect it. We also didn't do any resetting, and our cards are different, so there's that. But it does appear to be remarkably similar. Did I pull C1 just for Navia? Not just for Navia, for Geo as a whole. Something I do is I very commonly pull Constellations on sports. Chiori is an off-field DPS. She is a support. I'm happy to make that kind of investment if it helps bring up any future Geo characters that they introduce. If they all have Geo constructs from now on, they all have Geo constructs from now on, and it was a waste. But at least we'll know that. Or at least we'll be sure about that. I made an investment for the future, which is why I pulled it. I decided it would be a good idea for the stream. Oh, one sword? It's fine, it's fine. Copy it. She doesn't have EM. She has 0 EM. She has absolutely 0 EM. Also, these guys have gender resistance. This is not a pretty situation. How's Arlecchino has interruption resistance? She has none. Speedrun comparisons? Yeah, I know. He saved 5 seconds. Is it 3 electro hits? It's certainly 4. I think it's more. I'm not sure. I have to check. Hello, Silas. How's it going? What's up? Fire! This is just Dory-based all 4-star team. It's 4 stars beginner friendly. That's a lot of geo damage. Damn straight. You know, one of these days I'll have energy. One of these days I'll have energy. One of these days I'll build my Jinx very quick. There we go. She's not geared. She's literally not geared. Navia took her claymore. Navia stole her claymore. Okay? Navia stole her claymore. I didn't think about this before I started playing Dory. Why do we have no crystallizers? There we go. I don't know exact C6 comparisons, especially now. It's way too early. She's good. I'll just say she's very good. The exact numbers get kind of irrelevant very quickly. Or become very irrelevant very quickly. Or it doesn't matter. Whee! Driver with Yuri feels much better than Jungle Leaf. Navi, even if C0, it's just more consistent. Let's go! I'm glad people are liking it. Let's go. Alright, let's try to knock him down. Alright, Chiori, get ready. This is all you, baby. What am I doing wrong? I missed. Why is it so much harder to aim than I'll hit them? Why is it so much more difficult? Wee! Hytham has a bigger hitbox. Hytham aims higher because he's taller. I don't know. I am not sure. Yeah, I can't do it. We did it with... Oh, good news. Furina's got our back. Furina's got our back. Yeah, I don't know. I can't knock it down with Fury consistently. I can't consistently do it. Someone on YouTube has compared the TP distance. I think it's literally just Hytham is taller. His head hits the thing, where Chiori's doesn't as easily. I think it's just Hytham's head is higher off the ground, or higher in the teleport. He's a taller dude. He's not taller. Much better is C1 Riesli to C0 no sig. Depends on the team. C1 is like 12%, 15%, 18% sometimes. His 5-star weapon is probably normal 5-star weapon, 15% increase, or a little bit more. C1 is more fun. Fair enough. More than taller than Xiao. Lament. Her swap up mechanic still throws you off sometimes. If I played Wonder Double Jail, we're going to. We'll try Toma and Wonder. Or we'll compare both after this. I want to play it real quick. Where's Goro? Has Shura's weapon compared to C2, well, R2, or compared to R2 Wolfang for Alhaitham. You have to play a Geo character. in your Alhaitham team. So you're starting at a little bit of a disadvantage. So I'm not sure. Consult Mr. Optimizer for additional information. Please consult Mr. Optimizer. My Dory is still not geared. Oh well. How long is Arlecchino's average field time? Depends whether or not you use your burst. You're looking at 10, 12 seconds though. Mr. Optimizer had a facelift. You can't recognize him anymore. How is Zhongli compared to Shinobu in a Lathan spread team? With 5-star pulls? Horrible. It's useful against the Weena though. Because Shinobu gets Kiyaka's Nasut, Shinobu gets Freedom Sworn. Shinobu gets Electro Resonance, which is extra energy. Yo, Dramatic, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome. Oh, we finished the Persona 4 soundtrack. Oh well. Hello. Would you be able to do some cope stuff with Ido Burst? You don't have downtime. You don't have downtime. There is no downtime. Downtime isn't real. Downtime is time to use your supports. Anything more and you're pushing it. Try to get energy. Or not. Albedo is an AoE god. Albedo is an AoE god. Albedo is definitely an AoE god. Of some sort. If they had a Freedom Swarm Polearm, would I pull for it? Yeah, I absolutely would. Absolutely. Chiori is pretty much single target Albedo for bosses. Yes, Albedo is very good at AoE. Instructor, you can build EM, you can build HP. Just build HP for healing. Just build for healing. You just build it for healing. It's not that big of a deal. Uh-oh. Well, we don't have energy. Are AoE capable or AoE focused characters undertuned? When does it? Why does a character having better AoE never matter? Because your AoE. Okay, here's the thing about AoE. Let me explain why I laugh about the AoE argument so much. Unless you are spending a lot of time to reset, most of your damage is dealt as single target, even when there are two enemies. Despite there being two enemies, outside of some very manufactured scenarios, you are doing single target damage. Hello. And single target damage is just more consistent. The way Abyss is designed is the HP pools are technically single target capped. So despite you being able to theoretically clear faster with AoE, the challenge is the single target. If you hit the DPS check for single target, you've cleared every Abyss. You don't have to depend on AoE. As well as a lot of times when there are two enemies, they are stacking on top of each other. An example is current 12-1-1, the two Fontaine mechs, the spinny boys, or the cryo spinny boys. You either group them where they stay together and your single target becomes AoE, because there are very few purely single target things in this game. Or they split apart and all of your AoE abilities just whiff. You only hit one of them if they split apart. So you either... the Dendro balls are spaced, which in a way that rewards large AoE, but it also doesn't really matter at that point. That's why I don't really care. And I discount a lot of but it's good in AoE. Do you know what someone has really not much said? Nivulette is good because of his AoE. They just say Nivulette is good because of his damage. His AoE is AoE is good. He has the best AoE in the game, and people still refer to him for his damage, not for his AoE. That's why I say that. DPS checks are constructed single target. There are also characters like Kazuha who make your AoE single target. Your single target AoE. Look, we're playing Jingcho Yelan. They are grouped. We are hitting both enemies when they are grouped. Insane. Single target. Surely they're not actually single target. They have AoE. It's small, but they do have some. And you can say the same about a ton of characters. That's why I say that. You're doing so much there, I just wanted to make the point. Yeah, it is. I missed the snapshot. Look, what is the chamber people struggle the most with this Abyss? I'll give you a hint. It's either the Ruined Serpent or the Wee Knight. Yeah, it's 12-1 or the Wee Knight. The Wee Knight. It's always Wee Knight, you think? Yeah, in my experience, it's always Wee Knight. But 12-1 can be very difficult as well. We know it feels tankier. We know it's incredibly tanky. We know it's annoying. Very. Crystal Chevro's Toma. Yeah, it is. Who has huge res outside his one phase. Yep. We know it is a massive single target damage check. And it is considered to be the biggest challenge this miss. Who is still struggling past AR-55? That's a fair enough point. It depends how much you play, though. And it depends what you've like chosen to do. Arlecchino, Bennett, Tomo cooking. What about it? Before it's either Geo check or a massive single target damage check, yeah. Jingcho rather than forcing a shielder. Jingcho isn't absolute interruption resistance. Jingcho is only absolute interruption resistance if you have a layer already. Here, let me show you something. You take we note over any heralds. Heralds are mostly a survivability check. They're really annoying. They're really annoying. Or a grouping check. They're a check for a lot of stuff. They're not fun. But they can also be bypassed with a fair bit of game knowledge. Alright, do your jump attack. Okay, you see how the clap knocks us back? With Jingcho's elemental skill? You saw that, right? You saw who we got knocked back by the clap? He clapped those cheeks. This isn't... okay. I need to be healed. Hold up. We're gonna do this again. That doesn't work. Alright, from Seal she is fully armed for Jingcho. Yeah, I have to show it again though. C6 procced. C6 gives you extra energy resistance. Yep. Hold up. Okay, thank you. There you go. Interruption resistance stacks. Did you know Neuvillette gets a layer of interruption resistance by default in his charge attack? Fun fact. Caesar Trevor is gonna be good enough? Yes. Chicken Marsala? I love Italian. We can check if you're with Jingcho, Neuvillette gets C1. Neuvillette gets C1. Neuvillette has a layer of interruption resistance. So if you play Jingcho, it is the equivalent of having a shield. Interesting fact. Interesting fact. Interesting fact. How is Arlecchino's IR? She has no layers of it. She has none. She has it in her E skill. What about Beto? Beto, it's kind of similar. Beto technically gives a little bit less than Jingcho, but it performs similarly, yes. This is why you should play Jingcho instead of C6 Yelan. base, you can chill. Beta was literally a shield for 10 seconds. Beta was a 25 HP percent shield on a character who builds no HP. It's not very bad shield. It's up there with Shinyan as the worst shield in the game. What is the developer's logic in not giving IR? Arlecchino does not build HP as an offensive stat. Arlecchino has a passive that gives her 20% resistance. Arlecchino has 0 interruption to resistance. Arlecchino cannot be healed. Shields are not healing. Shielded characters cannot be interrupted. 20% resistance makes your shields 20% stronger, and shields don't care how high your HP is. They technically do factor on your def, though. So if she used def offensively, it would also be shield synergy. I think they intend her to be a shielded character. I think it's intentional. I think this is why I feel like she's technically intended to be a shielded character. Or a shielded character. In fact, just res and def, yes. Shields are lame. Shielders suck. Shields are not lame. Shields are pog. If we had better shielders, shields would be incredible. Technically the same as tenacity. No. Shield strength is a different stat that is multiplicative. That's why I say 24 with tenacity. Tenacity is a different stat that is multiplicative with it. So technically extra efficient. Shielders are lame. Shields are Kikachad. If we had better shielders, you would use a shielder over a healer, ideally, almost every time. Inquisitus Baptist in Abyss. Yeah, he's annoying. Is Jonglet S tier now? I don't know what you mean by that. We're getting Venturi next patch, it's fine. Bennett the shields, yeah. Shielders are good. Shields are really good. We just don't have the best shielders in the world right now, which is unfortunate. They probably won't. I think they will. Look, they can't release more healers without buffing without buffing Furina. They already sold Furina. Fontaine is over. Fontaine is about to be over. Natlan's gonna be a shield region. Natlan's gonna be a shield region. We're gonna get a bunch of shielders. We're gonna get a bunch of shielders. There's no way. There's no way we're not. We're gonna get a bunch of new shielders and characters that want to be shielded. There's no way. Offensive incentives to be shield. Dude, we might get a set that's literally power creep Bolide. 80 damage percent while protected by a shield. We actually might get a power creep Bolide. That's what I'm predicting. Is Kurara good? Kurara's great. I love Kurara. Kiwawa C6. Yeah, Kurara's great. You could play Arlecchino Burgeon Vape with Kurara double hydro. You could absolutely play Burgeon Vape with Kurara double hydro. Alright, I said I was gonna play double Geo Wanderer. And Alan's gonna be self-infused element for talking stick. Base. Is burning gonna be a thing with the new set? No. No, the new set's not good enough. I think about the upcoming Geoshield World boss. What about it? It's a Geo boss. Same with the Swan Eye is a Cryo boss, or a Cryo Shield boss. I think Arlecchino works well with Release.
May I ask if you think Arlecchino could work with Lisa?
I mean, she could. You're gonna need a lot of energy recharge on Lisa. And you probably want to be playing Chevres. But Lisa does give 15% Death Shred, which is quite nice, and is a little bit of a damage increase. Also, you get some overload stuff. It'll absolutely work. You would be able to do it. New set, 80 damage increase like GT. The burning set is 50 damage %. It's not more, I'm sad. I thought it would be 100% and burning would actually be really good. It's not. Saddies. If it was, burning could be really good. Burning could be really, really good. Saddies. Sag. Now is 50, you say 100 would be great. Middle ground at 80? Yeah, sure. I'd take 80. I'd take 80. Sorry about that. Glad I muted. What am I drinking? I'm drinking the sponsor for today's stream. Zest Energy Tea. High caffeine tea. It's literally better than coffee. Smells so good, by the way. LiveZesty.com/JStern25. I love this product. I love this product. This is a quality product. I don't know what's this is a quality product. Please try it. Better than energy drinks, too. Does it have orange flavor? I think they do. I'm not sure. You'd have to check their website. I also got some sleep supplement teas in our shipment that I haven't tried yet. We got chamomile lavender and elderberry citrus. Elderberry citrus is a vitamin C supplement. I should actually try that. And the chamomile lavender is a tea supplement. There's a sleep helper. We should actually try this vitamin C one. It's probably good for my throat. Holy straw man, can you guys calm down? Defensive value outside of doing more damage. Defense has value outside of doing more damage in Honkai Star Rail. Genshin is a game where you can avoid taking damage. You can be proactive. So it becomes a lot more difficult to justify. Just don't have skill issue and a dodge. Every RPG is valuable, thanks either. Relax. Relax a little bit, guys. You're at an 11, bring it down to like a 10. Take a deep breath. It's okay. Everything is safe. We're in a safe space. Calm down. Chill. I sound like a teacher? Yes. Wow, this is awful. Wow, this is... Oh. Zhongli team, by the way. Zhongli team, by the way. Wow, this is awful. Wow, this. Any logical way to fix zero apart from shielding? Jingcho plus beta. But again, I really wouldn't do that. Small dong jong. Wow. Meanwhile, you know, like, she's not really a glass cannon. She doesn't. Saying she's a glass cannon isn't exactly correct. She's very tanky. Oh, bro, get back here. Yeah, no, don't play Double GO Wonder. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Don't. Is this C2 R0 Wanderer? Yes. Well, R1. When we play Furina. It's cash flow. Wanderer is better with the elements he can infuse for sure. Yeah, don't do that. Don't play that. I don't have Tola? No, I didn't pull Tola. We might get it on a rerun. If not, I'm not worried about it. Cash flow is technically just better. So it doesn't really matter. Cash flow is technically just better. So I'm really not worried about it. This thing with the attack speed is super fun to play. Good enough for no shield, right? Yeah. YouTube Frog, notice you? I'm noticing you. Hello. Sub DPS Navia get crystallized shields. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Just Navia is an on-field DPS. Okay? She deserves to be played as such. Treat Navia with respect. Non-reaction config. It is... Yeah, I can. Where do you want it? It's kind of big. Where do you want it? Yeah, I'll just put it. I'll just put it in leaks. Take a look at this and see if it's expected behavior. Well, it's C6. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, so this is vape. Her C2 effect looks really cool, by the way. Vaped N4. Yeah, it's vapes on the N4s. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's double check N4D. Her C2 effect looks really cool, by the way. And the wing is her, the tiny wing is her C6. Confirmed. The tiny wing is the C6. Should have grown wings based on the bond. Yeah, she might still. I'm not sure. Oh, does the Bond of Life stuff look right? Ooh, that I have to look at. This is with her 5-star weapon. First giving bond. Getting 70 out of 200. Yep. Yeah, it looks right. Yeah, it looks right. Not this time 40 later. Cool. When she absorbs blood debt. There's her guys C0 with the tiny wing when she absorbs it. Sus. During her normal attack, she does not have a tiny wing. You're lying. You're lying. If you want to see it, she gets the wing during her charged attack animation, where she absorbs it, and then it goes away. It's when when she absorbs it, you see the wing. But if you want it to be on her back at all times, you have to have C6. And if you want a tiny wing on her back at all times, you have to have C6. You flex your Chiori? Not at this moment, but if you redeem 20k points, absolutely. Her C6 looks like a circle. I'm not her C6, her C2. Her C2 effect looks like a circle. It's cool. It's really cool. The big X is a reskill. Or her burst. To describe the C2 effect, it's like a X explosion in a big circle. It's cool. It's cool. It's a V create. It's a V. One winged angel at C6. Yeah. X. X, the platform formerly known as Twitter. X videos. X is trying to expand its video platform. X videos is videos from Twitter. Victini, your beloved. You hope they bring him back in Legends. Victini's a Gen 5 character or legendary, isn't he? Yeah, they are. Probably they won't. They probably won't be in Ziz. They might be. They could be in Ziz, but I doubt it. Ziz. Or Za. Legend Za. ZA. Z's. Maybe Hoopa will be. It's not a maybe. That's not a maybe. That's a 100%. Hoopa's a Gen 6 Pokemon. That is 100%. There is literally no shot that Hoopa is not in Z. Mega Z. Mega Charizard Z. Let's go Mega Charizard Z. We're back, baby. You think it feels like Genshin has no idea how to complete niche teams? Why? I think they've done a very good job at it. Pay changes every Monday. Mega Pachi. Mega Incineroar. Mono Geo still hasn't gotten 5-star Goro? What? What do I expect? I expect a buff to her resistance. I expect people complaining about her performance in Overworld exploration because she can't be healed in combat in Overworld. Hey, check this out. If we stand next to these seals, Arlecchino can now no longer be healed. You cannot feed her. You cannot put a chicken down her throat in the middle of combat. She can't chug sweet madams. She can't do... This is something that Arlecchino could never be able to do in combat. Arlecchino could never. Not even food? In combat? No. Out of combat? Yes. Once the enemy is dead, you can heal her. She self-heals, you don't think it's an issue? I mean, it's Overworld. I think people are going to complain about it. Is it a problem in Abyss? I don't think so. But I think it is a problem in Overworld. Especially for more casual players. You can't feed her when you're struggling in Overworld. It's one of those things that shouldn't be a big deal, but it absolutely is. It absolutely is. Letting you feed her would be enough for most. Stunks. Heal max HP for her bond percent, yes. Her percent bond, her jet. Her Corpa. That's what she gets healed by. I can play around this take when it comes to changes. What the fuck is this? Unplayable when it comes to catch play. Yeah. I do think they'll do something about her being able to be healed in the overworld. A lot of abilities already have a line doesn't activate in Spiral Abyss or Domains. They could just have the opposite be true for Arlecchino. Just have her be unhealable in Domains and Spiral Abyss. I think they'll do that. I absolutely think they'll do that. You can heal her out of combat, just finish the opponents. That's assuming you're able to finish the opponents with her dead. Alright, here, chat, let me show you something. Let me show you something. Where's the Grodemac? AR 17. This is AR 12. Oh my god. We're not wishing on these banners. Alright, chat, check this out. Do it on Chronicle the Witch. That is a good idea. Insane. Anyway, you see these treasure hoarders? Okay, maybe treasure hoarders are a little easy. Okay, maybe the treasure hoarders are kind of easy. Alright, where's a harder enemy? I didn't get any of the waypoints here. This will work. Alright, we're gonna do this healer list. Yeah, we can't fight over this. If that happens, you got fucked. You got fucked with Arlecchino if that happened to you. This chest would be walled off. Literally pay to win. Level 1, not a fair comparison. She's okay. Don't let that happen. I don't think you have much of a choice. Why is Plungito so much better than Moto Geo? What the fuck? Lamau. Have I leveled up the new staff? Yes. Believe it or not, enemies can be difficult. And you do die in Overworld, especially for new players. It happens. Call it skill issue all you want. It happens. Sometimes you bloom yourself. Now. Plunge is just better. Plunge is technically just better. You're correct. You're correct. Plunge is technically just better. Delay leveling their artifacts, talents, while playing temporary teams. Yep. Running Itochuri, Furina, Shinyan. It's very strong. Checks out. Is the new event weapon better than rightful reward? It is rightful reward, but it doesn't cost billets, so yes. Technically, it's not. It's technically better because it requires you to heal instead of be healed. If you're an AoE healer, you do get healed by yourself, though. So it works better for single target healers, without a doubt. He has that talent. Very impressive. He has the gift. Okay, it's slower for me. Was Arlecchino C2 power creep Ido C6? They're very different characters. Did you know one's a pyro character, the other one's a hydro character? I don't even know what you mean by power creep Ido C6. Sorry, what? What does that even mean? For what? Power creeping for what? Huh? Power creeping cons? What? I don't understand. I actually don't understand. Don't get crowd, 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 don't get crowd. Tomato bisque soup, chicken marsala. Ooh. Me when they bring out the tomato soup. Tomato soup. You can't get 2 stars on the second floor. Is there a secret that you're not aware of? The secret is the Wii Nut is super tanky. The secret is the Wii Nut sucks. Unless you're talking about second floor of Spiral Abyss as a whole. In which case, it's to use the wall. Because there isn't one. Let me show you the secret. That's floor 3. Aw. That's only floor 3? Oh, that sucks. Ah, that sucks. Then no. There is no secret. You just need to play more. The green boss? Oh, you're talking about 412. Okay. Or think about the new Abyss 4-6 leak. Looks annoying. Yeah, you can knock enemies over the edge. There's no wall on floor 3, Spiral Abyss. You can insta-kill enemies by ragdolling them. No Wii Nut. Yeah, the secret for Wii Nut is he's super tanky, and you need to know where he's gonna pop up to like really have good DPS uptime against him. Nilu rerun. Baptist and 4-6. Time for Bergen. I probably wouldn't. Is 300 riding too much? No. Is Kenki the Abyss employee of the month? Kenki hasn't been in Abyss in a minute. He's coming back. He's coming back with twins. This is a clip from Marrow? Interesting. Anyway, chat. There is a clip available for C2. You can see the C2 effect. Nah, I'd credit correctly. This is which one? This one. You can see the C2 here. It's the implosion after the charged attack. I'm sorry. This is really funny. This is really funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is really funny. He could have good runs. He could have good runs. It's really funny. It's really funny. It's really funny. That's really funny. He's an AoE god. He's a true AoE. Shao slander? Where's the slander? Where's the slander? I'm just laughing. There's no slander. I'm just laughing at him. Very different. It's only slander if it isn't true. Laughing slanderly. There's another one. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's... Because everyone's so mean. Okay, what are we doing? Arlecchinos pull enemies with their third charge attack. Based. We did, yeah, we kind of... I talked about why I think shields are actually going to be very good with Arlecchino. It's just a shame we don't have better shielders. And I don't know how to treat that information. I don't know how to react to this to the information that she kind of really wants to have a shield. Or at least she's designed to have one. I don't really know what to do about it. I really don't know what to do about it. Get better at dodging, I guess, is the answer for now. Just don't worry about it. You know, it's pretty good stuff. It is pretty good stuff. We have 1.5 5-star shielders in the game. There is only one traditional 5-star shielder. Yes, his name is Zhong Li. His name is John Li, God of Li Wei, son of Da Wei. There's just not, yeah. Make an Uncle K league. Now you to build up trust. Yeah, then you can meme leaks for an entire patch. Yeah, I don't know. Uncle K already confessed he made his shit up. Yeah, we know. Nephew kidding. Nephew K was like, oh, Mao, you thought that was real? Oh, Mao, you thought that... Is it safe to say she's a melee lady alternative? Sure. You should get arrested, too. Well, he's in leaks jail, at least. He will never be considered a serious leaker again. In the damage control attempt? Yeah. Sure, buddy. Whatever he wants people to believe, God bless. Until he renames. He can't rename. You have to build up rapport and credibility. He can't have any. He can't have any! He'll never have any again because he doesn't have a source. His leaks are wrong. His leaks are unsourced. Bro was never a leaker. Reform how? You already determined he was bullshit the second HXGD Luke posted him. HXGD Luke, what a goat. My dumb goat. My dumb goat. Do leaks reposters know who the leakers are? Not really. One of them did, and they got sued in court. Or, no, they didn't get sued, they got subpoenaed to reveal crucial information that led to the arrest of some uncles. Oops. Oops. Your Honor, yes, I identify as Hu Tao Lover 77. Yeah, that is me. That is me. Had to go in court. Testify as Hu Tao Lover 77. I'm thinking about food. I'm thinking about food. I don't think I shouldn't get something delivered. We're going out for dinner tonight in like 4 hours. I should just wait. I should just wait. And get snacks. Snack? Chips? I do have chips. Yes, Your Honor, I go by the name Milk Retainer Mommy's Milky 69. Arlecchino.
Here we go. So please hit you know the words, join in too. So you wanna clap, take you through, funky rap, Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. So please hit you
Know the words, join in too. Don't you wanna clap? Take that groove, monkey rap, Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Yes, I know video game donkey.
It isn't fun. Buy them first. It's gonna hurt. So please
Here for you. Know the words, join in too. Don't you wanna clap? Take that groove, monkey rap, Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. DK. DK, DK, DK. MrDick@gmail.com. That's funny. Okay, remove the punch team from the sheet. I did. Because it's just not an Arlecchino team. It's good, but it says more about just Shan Yun than it does, and Furina than it does Arlecchino. It doesn't sit right with me. Recommending it doesn't sit right with me. I'm sorry, it just doesn't. There is no polearm that gives bond. It's only catalysts. So she can technically get it from any bond. If enemies hit her with bond, and she fights the Fatui bankers, yes, she will stack up her passive. She'll also take bonus damage against them, though. Finale of the Deep is a sword.
Peace here for you. Know the words, join in too. So you wanna clap, take you through, funky rap, Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. So peace here for you. Know the words.
Wait, in two.
Join in too. So you wanna clap, take you through, funky rap, Donkey Kong.
Behold, advanced Arlecchino gameplay.
Donkey Kong.
Wow, they give you such a small bond. They give you such a small bond. Holy shit. Why is it so small? Why is it so small? Why is it so small?
It's gonna hurt. So peace here for you. Know the words, join in too.
Watch, it's gone.
Take you through, funky rap, Donkey Kong.
We're bonded. It's gone. We're bonded. It's gone. Arlecchino gameplay, everyone. I know, right? How dare... I could get I could get claimed for that. She feels like it's just another pyro DPS? Oh no, how awful. Yeah, no, she was always going to be. It's really hard to do anything unique. It's really hard to do anything with unique for pyro DPS. Even Lenny, the character who has a mono pyro passive, got turned into a vape character. More than that.
This hog has a funny face. Has no fight. He has no race. This hog has a funny face. Has no fight. He has no race. This hog has a funny face. Has no fight. He has no race. This hog has
There's a funny face.
has no fight. He has no race. This hog
Has a funny face.
has no fight. He has no race. This hog has a funny face. Has no fight. He has no race. This hog has a
Funny face.
Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong.
Is this AI generated music? No, this is from 3 years ago.
Peace here for you. Know the words, join in too. So you wanna clap?
This is from before AI could generate things. Wing Kong is handmade. It's for real. Actually, 8 years ago. Okay, 8 years ago, sorry. DK, DK, DK. That's one-winged Kong. Hello. Wait, anyone missed it? Last night we did her constellations for vape comps. Her constellations are very good. Spoiler, we knew that. Spoilers, we knew this. Should be lower if not vape. Yeah. I feel this. Does the combos change? Nope, not at all. Wah! Wah is better. The crying cat. This cat's like laughing at you. It's a laughing cat. Does she need a shield now? No. I just think she's meant to be played with one. Yo! Do more YouTube videos. You do need to do more YouTube videos. Why is this cat driving? Why is this cat driving? He's going to get some burgers? That's Ryan Gosling? That's Ryan! Work? Viewing? The voices! That's scheming. Nah. This man has had too much plastic surgery. We don't have Vegeta Rain? This is funnier than it should be. This is funnier than it should be. This is funnier than it has any right to be. Hey, look! We have our own. We made our own at home. Lick you. Kind of hot. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that's kind of hot. Hello. Alright. We got through it all. Add more Pokemon emotes. Noobus tomorrow. Noobus tomorrow. Okay, cool. We will have content tomorrow. Monday will be the changes, and we're gonna record a YouTube video on the changes. We're gonna talk about whatever beta changes there are, if there are any. If there aren't any, we're gonna be sad that there aren't any, and we missed a chance for content. We'll be devastated, in fact. What a pay to win character. What do I like shields now? I don't. I think she's meant to be played with one. I don't like shields. I think she's meant for them. Everything kind of makes sense in the context of she wants to be played with a shielder. I think she's meant to be played with one. This is what I like wrote out. Where the fuck did I write this? Right here. To explain why I feel that way. Okay, so these are the facts. These are the interpretation for why I think she's meant to be played with a shield. Arlecchino only builds attack, crit, and EM. And ER, technically. These are not defense or HP percent. She does not have HP or defense scaling damage. She has a passive that gives 20% resistance. She has 0 resistance to interruption. Not like only a little bit. She has 0. She has none. She is a normal ass. She has as much interruption resistance as Dory. If you get frustrated playing Dory, you're gonna get frustrated playing Arlecchino. Arlecchino cannot be healed. Shields are not healing. Shielded characters cannot be interrupted. Shields, when you have 20% resistance, shields get stronger. Resistance and death buffs apply to shields, or your resistance and death are applied to shields. Shields act as an HP bar. If you were to build HP offensively, your shield was not bigger. But if you did have resistance or build death offensively, your shields are bigger. It's why Ito has a, it's why they balanced Ito for him to take 20% more damage, because he builds death and will have a shield. Did you know Ito drops his resistance by 20%, the opposite of Arlecchino? Shields do not care about how high your HP is. So you wouldn't build HP as an offensive stat if you were meant to be shielded. Elemental res stack with shields? Yes, it does. It applies to shields. Elemental res applies to shields. Your Zhongli shield would be 20% stronger with 20% resistance across the board. 24% if your Zhongli is on tenacity, technically. But you don't want a shield. Yeah, the problem is shielders are crap. The problem is we don't have good shielders. But I do believe she's meant to be played with one. This is why Natlin is the shield region. Natlin is going to be the shield and defense scaling region. Vortex Vanquish are actually useful now? No. What would need to change in order for units to consider building wider stat spreads? Don't do that. You make new characters that use those stats offensively. You make Ito. You make Hu Tao. That's what you do. You make Nivelette. You make characters that scale on those stats. Offensively. That's all. That's what you do. That's the only way that you do it. Don't do anything else. What do I think about Arlecchino, Bennett, Layla, Yellow? At least it's a shield. There's no way you can make defense or HP valuable on Xiao. No. There is no way. Unless you made a character that gives you damage based on your goddamn death. unless Xiang Yun gave you plunge damage for the amount of death you have on your character. Imagine if Xiang Yun's plunge multiplier used 20% of your, or buffed you by 200% of your own death. Wokage. I feel like there's something missing. We're gonna get good shielders. I feel like that's the missing thing. I feel like the missing link is we're gonna have really good shielders. One day. Or there are really good shielders in the oven. I think that's it. And now it'll be a healing rate. Yeah, no. Look, we just got Furina. They can't do more healers. They can't make another region where everyone is a healer. They need to introduce teams with no S healers. It's gotta happen. Mashiro's damage reduction, interruption resistance. It's all the same. It's all the same stuff. We're not better shielders, but better sets. Sure. You could make a better set than Tenacity for the Millith. The Tenacity of the Millith. Sure. Power creep Bolide. Bolide that gives you 80 damage % for all of your damage whenever you have a shield on. Five-star beta with a meteor shield, Eureka. Who the fuck wants or would farm Bolide? No one. Bolide sucks. It's just a bad set. It's worse than it's just worse than other sets that you could use. But you could make a better version of it that people would be interested in using. Someone with 50% Pyro Shred would eat today. I'm still mad about this. I'm still not over this. In the original beta for Toma, his C2 also had the other half of Jingcho's C2. Toma's C2 used to have 15% Pyro Shred on it. It used to. It used to have 15% Pyro Res Shred. They removed it. They nerfed him in beta. They nerfed Toma. They nerfed him. He got nerfed. It was too good. It was too good. He was too fucking good. He used to have the other half of Xingqiu's C2 instead of only half of it. I'm still not over this. He'd actually be really good. I have to let it go, man. I'm not over it. Would you replace with Pyro Shred? No one. He'd just be more generally useful. He would just be generally more useful. I've already done this puzzle. We've already done this. Kaze yo. Name of the remix? Persona 3, but it's lo-fi.
Yes.
That's the name. We're getting a new mix of Faithful Cry. Faithful Cry? Cool. You're hyped for that? Hopefully they don't add frogs. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. They can only retroactively buff characters for legal reasons. It's hard to make a change that isn't just a hard number buff, like we consider as changing a character. But yeah.
Yeah.
Something to Asian gambling laws? I think so. Okay, Ribbit. Are there games I've been playing off stream? Nothing right now. Right now I'm just playing Genshin. Nothing at this moment. The president isn't held in court. It doesn't really matter. They did buff Zhongli. It's just bad practice as a gacha game to waste time rebalancing characters when you could sell the players something new. That's what they do. They sell you something new. They don't buff. They sell you something. They sell you something to make your thing better that you already paid for. It's just good business. It's bad business to change things. It's that simple. It's just bad business. Albedo sucks, don't worry. Here's Chiori, yes. It is just good business. Also, thank God someone in MiHoYo has been watching the stream and realized, wait, Albedo sucks. The problem with Mono Geo is not the characters in Mono Geo. Or it's not like the DPS or the support. It's the off-field DPS. The problem with Mono Geo has been Albedo this entire time. It's always been Albedo. Albedo has always been the problem. Thank God. Thank God they knew it. They've realized. Thank God. Do I like Mono Geo now? I do. Someone woke up. I was like, wait, Albedo sucks. It's not Ito, it's Albedo. Non-Geo Def Scaler. Sure would be cool if we got a Def and Shield region, wouldn't it? Did you know Def makes your shield stronger? If you want to sell a shield region, you should make characters that scale Def offensively. It's coming in strong. I can see it clearly in my head. I can see it very clearly. Hopefully. Hopefully. God, I hope so. I want Def scaling stuff. Make Def useful, please. Actually, please make Def useful. Make Def a useful stat for offensive characters that are not named Ito or Noel. Or Chiori. Do it. Do it. Do it, Mihoyo. Do it. Pyro is attack oriented by design. Would they? Shin Yin is a 1.1 character who uses a 1.1 Pyro character who uses Def. Ningguang is a 1.0 Geo character who uses attack scaling for her damage. They brought it back for Navia. They could bring back Shin Yin and say that it's been Pyro's identity the entire time. They could do it. They could get away with that. I could see it. It's arguably always been a part of Pyro's identity, right? Since 1.1. Tying elements and stats anyway. One of them uses HP. One of them uses HP. Change Pyro resonance to 25%. That'd be really funny. That'd be really funny. They won't, but that'd be really funny. God of Def scaling characters scales with HP. Yes, the Geo Archon does not use Def offensively. He uses, or defensively, he just uses HP. He just uses HP. Zhongli went native. Zhongli went native. I repeat, Zhongli went native. Was influenced by his boss. He does use HP offense. Yes, he uses HP offensively. He doesn't use defense offensively or defensively. He doesn't use defense, which is funny because he's the Geo man. He's Mr. Rock. Zhongli, one of the best physical DPS in the game. Yeah, Zhongli is also the Fizz Archon. You know, chat, you want to know something wild? Mondstadt is actually the Fizz region. Mondstadt is not the Animo region. Its last released 5-star and its last released 4-star are both Fizz supports. Varka, the leader of the nation of Mondstadt, trained Mika and Razor, who are both Fizz characters. And Rosaria, who's also a Fizz character. Mondstadt's actually the Fizz region. Varka's gonna 100% be Fizz. 100%. Fenty has a cons that buffs. Fenty does have a constellation that buffs Fizz damage. No wonder they forgot about that region. Fenty has Fizz Shred on C2, yes. Will work a scale on? I don't know.
痛がっちゃいないわ。はっ、風よ。はっ、風よ。散れ。
You know what cool Fizz character is? A dog Bududu. Probably gonna still pull for Eula.
はっ、
Yeah.
風よ。捕まえた。痛がっちゃいないわ。糸よ。工作せよ。お披露目だ。
Look, we need a character who is to what Wanderer was to Shao
急がな
for Fizz, for Eula. Where is Eula's Wanderer and where is Eula's Chiori? Where is the alternative Fizz DPS and where is Chiori?
や。
The alternative Fizz DPS is better. I mean, what?
はっ、風よ。散れ。
This music is very chill. It's very chill. Where's Eula's Albedo? Technically, it's Rosaria. Technically, it's Rosaria. Place this writing character for your Eula. That's what Chlorine will do. Trust, 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 trust. Trust, Chlorine's gonna do it. I believe in Chlorine. Man, today is a slow day. How's Star Rail account progression? It's completely stalled. The game's... I don't know, it's over. Star Rail, Honkai, more like Snooze Rail. Here, we can do Snooze Rail. Hold on. Get into position, Wanderer. We can do our daily Snooze Rail. Hello. How's it going? Here, I'll get the music. Wanderer carrying Honkai Star. They aren't streaming the beta, they're streaming the private server. Difference. The beta would be more interesting. The biggest upside to the game is not having to play it. MF dub. Trying to play triple animo. Would I pair Heijo or Lynette with Wonder Farzan? I would actually do Jean Furina. But you could use Lynette. Lynette or Venti or Kazuha. You would use Lynette over Heijo. Oh, wow. Sorrel is a wish simulator. Alright, cool, we're done. That was easy. That was a good break. Thanks, Wanderer. Thanks. Do you know that game has 2 more weeks before its update? Do you know that game has 2 more weeks before new content? Yikes. Speaking of out of content, we're gonna call it for today. We're gonna do New Abyss tomorrow, and Monday are the Arlecchino changes. I don't need to keep you guys here. I think that's all I've got for today. Raid Zaja, is he live right now? Yeah, we can raid Zaja. What am I looking at? Hold on, 1 second. He's trying to look at energy for her. He's trying to look at it. It's like 170. I'll spoil this for him. I don't know why he does energy recharge calculations like this. Why does he do this? Whatever. Is he doing it manually again? Yeah, I don't know why he does this. I guess he just likes doing it.